everybody. It's been a few days. So, as you may see, we're playing Amnesia the Bunker yet again, and today it is going to be a rematch of the time that we played it prior. Now, for any of you who may have seen the prior stream, I was quite the baby. And, well, I won't deny, I was a little bit ashamed of myself, of how I did that stream. Very ashamed. Oh, but no. So today, and as people on my Discord may have seen, Friday, we will be challenging this game again, so that I may do a bit more and be a bit better than I was last time. On a completely different note, I was minding my own little business when I was watching a YouTuber, and they started their streams with something I'd like to, well, a motivational message to those watching or listening to his videos and streams, and I think I want to take part in that a little, or at least for this stream and any other streams I feel the need to. So I just want to say that everyone is worth what they put into the world. Everyone has a chance of being a good person. You know, people do bad shit, but it's learning from that bad shit that you do that pushes you forward and makes you open your eyes and be a bit more of a better person. You know, it's not okay to do bad things, but to learn from it and to adapt to it and to evolve from it is something else entirely. I mean, look at me, I've done a lot of bad things in my life, I feel. But now I can sit here, look back on my experiences and go, yeah, I'm not the same guy. Bad things happen, and sometimes you can be the cause of that bad thing, but you just gotta learn from it and move on. As long as you become a better person from it. And just be good in general. You know, the world's a very scary place. Just do good. I don't know, I'm just trying a new thing. I think I've utterly botched it, because me trying to be pleasant is like trying to teach a cat how to play the violin. It's impossible without a few strings being cut. But, yeah, as I've been saying prior, so this is a rematch of The Bunker. And, yeah, I stand by, I did not like how I was in The Bunker prior. I'm gonna turn my mic audio up just a smidge, see if that's any better. Or maybe just a bit more? Because I'm trying to gauge it with, excuse me a second. I'm trying to gauge it with my desktop audio bar that's, you know, rapidly going up and down from the game. But I'm also trying to make it that you can only hear my voice and hopefully not the jet engine right next to me. Without further ado, I think we should stop delaying the inevitable. And for this stream, I'm going to be over here. I know, it's an interesting thing for me to be on the left side of the screen, but I feel like it's a bit more fitting to be here than the right side for this game. I don't know also why I'm scowling with my eyes just like, you know, doing this. But, yes, without further ado, let us first of all go back to the game. I'm noticing covering options. However, that's just funny to me. also going to lower the desktop audio a little. Because I'm trying to find like the perfect balance of audio to mic, like mic audio to desktop audio. Maybe that's gonna be fine, but we will see. We will see. If someone wants to pop their head in and tell me, no, I'm too quiet or the game too loud, then we shall see. But again, as I said, let's get right into this. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment if you think something might be possible to do. It probably is. So, I'm also gonna move my mic couch a little bit close to my face. See if that see if that helps. But I'm gonna be a bit honest with everyone now who checks the VOD or joins in now. I may have started a bit fresh with this save. I think I said that in the last time I streamed the game, but I wanted to try again a little with it and get a bit more my bearings. So I still don't know what I'm doing in the soldiers' quarters. All I know is that there's a door I can't open with a bunch of switches that I need to either flip or unflip. Because there's a door, but then the door itself does look like it's got a key card, or sorry, a keyhole that needs a key. We've also been a bit of on a fuel drive, where I have in fact gathered quite a bit of fuel, just so I could not be murdered in the most horrific way like last time. I don't think I actually have any ammo, do I? I have 2 bullets. Where won't I, a lucky puppy? So what I think I need to do... See, I've opened a few doors in the prison. And again, soldiers' quarters to me feels like it's just a come back later. But I also realise that some of the things in prison needed a screwdriver or something, which is apparently being kept in the maintenance hall. And now, me being a paranoid nutcase, I'm thinking, have I actually turned the desktop audio on? I have, and my mic is also on. That is a good sign at the very least. So, what I'm thinking is, I turn on the fuel pumps, I make my way to maintenance, then I see if I can find this wrench, I believe is what I'm after. However, to do so, I am going to grab that. Maybe I don't need free grenades, maybe that's a little excessive. What I will do is, with the fuel that I've scrounged, we will now go to maintenance, which is... Yes. I think I know where I'm going. I think. I might want to run a little bit. Not too much, because don't alert any monsters that might want to turn me into a family bucket of tasty human pieces. What I want to do is also throw this, hook this on, and I immediately get wounded because I mistimed the flipping gas grenade. So I also do hear the loud noises from Mr. Monster, so I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. By Lucifer's golden asshole, they do a lot of damage, those tiny rats. But I seem to be fine as of this point in time. No. Let me just check that photo. They're burning bodies. Okay. Have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, the structures have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something, and they're definitely more aggressive. Maybe they've just been enjoying some human parfait. They do always say the more food an animal gets, the bigger and ugly it's gonna become. It just seems to be a piece of nature at this point. Maybe I shouldn't grab 2 fuels. But at this point in time, I'd rather be careful than not. If that makes sense. I know it's a bad idea, chat, but I'm gonna drop the fuel, grab a gas grenade and the flare. I'm also gonna grab the ammo, so at least I have 3 bullets. I am gonna quickly move out of the way. Or at the very least hide. Because I don't want to risk anything with Mr. Monster right here. I am also going to get a grenade. It's definitely in the room next to us, that's for sure. Now, I'm gonna play it safe. The minute it breaks down the door right in front of me, I'm tossing a grenade. Because I would rather not be mauled to death by a mutated Frenchman. This is the thing, the longer I stay hidden, the more fuel gets used up. And you are a loud one, mister. But that sound signifies, I believe, you've gone back into a tunnel. Which means I don't need to be too cautious right now. I don't want gas grenades, I want normal grenades. And I would like a wrench. So this goes up somewhere. Okay. You give me a dog tag. But I don't want just a dog tag. I want to not die, first of all. And secondly, to know where this wrench is. So he's making Molotov cocktails. That's a code for a dog tag thing. That won't open. Someone's been wounded or murdered. I'll hold fire for a bit. I can't just open fire on the nearest rat because I think about it. Definitely, though, turning this on to give me some form of comfort. I already have one. Gas grenades are definitely silent, more quiet, sorry, a lot more silent than a grenade. So I could probably keep hold of that one. I'll There's a lot of supplies here, actually. But where is it that this is going? I don't need to worry about one. Never mind, there's a lot of rats. A lot of rats, meaning a lot of risk to my health. However, I need to find a wrench. So my question stands, where is it? That's I gotta be careful as well. Are you kidding me? No, I don't need to waste a gas grenade. That does damage to the monster. At least by doing this... it's a dead end. Let me go recoup. And maybe heal back at the safe zone. He says forgetting there are rats near the safe zone. Damn it. I thought I could risk it. Enjoy the gas, Muppet. That's what the fuck I thought. Next time, don't stagger me or jump at me like a fucking crack-addled rooster. I need to go the long way. Lovely. On the plus side, though... right. If I'm not going anywhere, let's turn the generator off, shall we? Already almost gone. I've wasted 3 bullets on that thing already. That's just a random dead rat. No, it's alive, it's moving. Ignore me. Not doing too good. Oh, I remember now. I think the more I bleed, the more I attract rats. Which is a fun little predicament, isn't it? On the plus side, it does not like gas. On the other plus side, I have no idea what I'm doing. Every time I take a step, my sir can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. Just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away if I'm just quiet enough. Let me be quiet enough. I have a feeling that they weren't quiet enough. What am I looking at inventory-wise? Let me refuel the generator, chat. But I'm not going to turn it on until I'm about to start making a journey to one of the major areas. So, can't say I found anything in the maintenance, but I am very much aware that there should be a wrench or something. I promise you a Christian burial, but you must understand the rats would not stop coming. I did what ancestors did when faced with unclean things. If you made it to heaven, please forgive me. You'll come for me again soon, I know of it. I'm going to do as you suggest before you died. How do I get to the pillbox? So I definitely need to get into the arsenal at one point, but right now apparently it's telling me I need to go to prison. Interesting. Maintenance, which I just went to, and I couldn't really find anything. I need a map down there, that's the issue. I did break down a door chat whilst I was in the prison zone, and it looked like there was a map. Actually, I broke down several doors whilst I was in the prison zone. Let me just sneakily make my way back to the place with the lockers. So, which code was this one for? A Giroud. I thought it said Afton, like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's guy. A Giroud. What do you have for me? 8351. 8351. A lighter. Casts a dim light and can be used to set fires. I do not like that. That, to me, is so dim that there's actually not a use for it other than the Molotov cocktails. Issue being, so since I don't really come into here with fuel on, I'm turning it off. Because that might be eating up my fuel reserves. Hey Chad, do you like this room? I certainly don't. So all this game is a fucking lighter. Now, not the biggest fan of that, not gonna lie. When other methods are unavailable, a simple torch can light darkest and be swung. But again, no, I'd need the lighter now. I don't think the light is that beneficial, and also at the moment the revolver is not beneficial. Is it called? No, it's just called a gun. I thought it was a revolver. Now, this is where I'm a bit torn. I don't know how to advance this. The only thing I can really think of. Actually, I'm confused if I'm like in the middle of the screen. I keep needing to like check things on my OBS and that. There we go. I laugh, but deep down I am not in a good state trying to get through this horror game. The hell of it. I need to get something from maintenance, but I also need to check on the prison, see if there's anything I'm missing there. When the lights are on, the rat guy does not seem to be too present, I believe is the nicest way to word it. So what I'm gonna do is rush to the prison zone, which saves me a little bit of time by running. But since I have already broken doors and that here before, the submap has been added to the main map in the administration office. The issue is, though, it's not really giving me much. I came here, that's nice, oil, but I need more than just oil. He's definitely active. He really wants to come to this area. No grenade. This is the scary part. Nothing here. That's it, buddy. Is that gonna... So... either R3DR 480N, Raiden, I believe is what I should be saying. Please correct me if I'm wrong. As you may have just witnessed, I just hid behind an explosive barrel to escape the explosion of a grenade. Why am I wounded? Oh, no you don't. Why are you on? It's Red Dragon. Okay, thank you for correcting me. See, as you may have witnessed, I just blew myself up with a fucking explosive barrel thing. I need healing. I geek. Yeah, I just blew myself up because apparently I forget red barrels equal I'm about to die horribly. I definitely think I should explore more the maintenance shaft, or the maintenance area. Because there's a wrench there that should then lead me to being able to get into areas I shouldn't be able to. Because there's an area in the prison not failed to kill yourself before the bad guy killed you, lol. I was gonna say, I think even when I was playing this the first time, it was very much I always end up killing myself, or I die to his rat minions, more than anything. Yeah, I think I should go back to the maintenance area and see if I can find this wrench. The issue is, there's not much I can do once there. Where's my grenades? Oh, hang on. Oh, it restarted me before I could get to my light. Do I really want the lighter? The lighter seems like it's just not going to be beneficial to me. No, I don't want that. Oh, but do I want all this? Let's grab 2 gas. This is where I'm torn. The grenades do damage and actually kill what I want things to die. But then the gas grenade's a bit more beneficial because it feels quieter. Every time I use a gas grenade, it's silent. Also, hi Geek, in case you didn't hear me. It definitely feels silenter when I use it against the rats that are trying to murder. It's definitely about, though. I'll do another investigation into the maintenance area. This is the thing I don't like about this. It's just the... Well, first of all, I'm stuck in a bunker that was owned by a bunch of French people. And as a British person, I feel like I need to make a joke about that. And second of all, just all the noises. That should scare him. So I'm now free from that. Let's hold on to one of those grenades, but then keep that. So yeah, I've been in here. I couldn't find a wrench. I went in here. There was again no wrench. I'll grab that whilst I'm here. I'll take that gas grenade as well, actually, just to be on the safe side. Oh, hello. Empty dog tag. I need to go in there. That's probably where the fucking wrench is. And that's then that. So that means... Sticking rags. Where would the wrench be? This is my only gripe. Where? No, wrong button. Flying rags. scissors. None of this is what I need. Fuck. See, even just these two rats, apparently. Be careful. It wants to come out through there. It's definitely right there. It knows I want to come out through there. The rats are at least leaving. You're kidding. No. Why the fuck? Those rats so wanting me dead. I honestly shit. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Gas is good. The gas grenades are really good. However, I need something else. Translation, I'm eating my own words. I need to get... I need to get the fucking lighter from there. There's a problem. Once I get the lighter, I'm not sure that the wrench is there. Same with the soldiers' quarters and the prison, for fuck's sake. And again, fuel is finite. Ignore that I've got fucking, you know, 7 canisters of fuel. It's still very much a big, oh shit, I need to be careful not to run out. I just realized this is still on. The thing is, I don't remember saving this with the fuel on. I remember saving this with the fuel off. And yes, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to pull up a walkthrough, or at the very least find a idea as to how to get these items that the game is so wonderfully hiding from me. And yes, I am very much laughing at the fact that I've not yet died technically to the monster, I've died to my own stupidity. Blowing myself up and all that shit. It's behind me. If I remember rightly, Gilbert was, or Gerard, my apologies, 8351. 8351. explosion sound. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Yeah. The fact that it's not emptying my magazine or my bullets when I do this, I'm assuming I have 3 shots that I can spend. The only downside being is I think 3 shots aren't enough to actually do anything to him. Shooting the beast. No, wait. Yeah, I am struggling. My mind, no. Ah, here it is. Wrench location. We need to remove greeting request, a special wrench from former staff at down in maintenance. Ask him why they use these damn special screws in all the grating. Very inefficient. I think maybe I know where I need to go. I think I've seen it. Now the issue is it a padlock I can blow open? Or is it something that needs an actual key? I do have a grenade on me, but the issue being is the second I'm down there, and if I do blow up that thing, I'm essentially a sitting duck. I'd be stuck down there in a one-way exit. For fuck's sake. Shit. Really? So it's not here. That's, swimming. Let me just load the last save so I can then grab and save myself some time. That's the issue. How do I forgot to save on grabbing the lighter too. That is double the fun. I do hope you'll realize I'm not trying to be this incompetent. It is just I am struggling severely to actually figure out where it is I need to go. Because giving me 3 possible options, all of which seem to lead to a dead end. Which the game is doing very much to try and make me be dead at the end of a corridor. Right. Okay. Let's go to the thing and then fill up the... you know, fill up a generator. Fuck you. Crank that just a little. 8351. 8351. Okay. So we're playing a bit more in the danger zone now. What keeps knocking me over here? it is very much not enjoying my company, it seems. Right, so if I now fill up the doodah with oil. Then grab the stick, make a torch, go the exact same direction I went for maintenance. So that can be used for the first lot of rats. No. But then the torch can be used for the next few rats. Let's see. If not, then I'll pull up a walkthrough, see where I have to go through for the next step of all this. I think it should be fine to do like little quick bursts of sprinting. I'm gonna grab that gas grenade now. There we go. Move that. So back here, we've already picked this room clean, I want to say. I want to go to the pillbox, don't I? Okay. Okay. I think the only way down there is through the workshop. Yeah. I don't like that sudden... Let's wait a few seconds because I can hear it scampering around in the background. And I need a key for the pillbox. Great. If you require access, see me or Father with both in possession of keys. Father Rios, eh? So I can't go... This is bad. So I have technically advanced. I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm sorry, did I miss a tripwire? No, maybe I am that blind. Oh, we have to do this whole song and dance again, do we, chat? Lovely. At least the game knows to bring out my hand. I definitely think I'm on the right track. Because if there's a chapel, my hypothesis is there will be a very dead, mostly mauled to death priest. Now, I'm hoping that's the case. However, I am not looking forward to me being proven wrong. But oh well. Okay, that's probably helped shave a few seconds off. Grab that. Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. I don't like the flashing lights happening near that. Have I left the audio off? This is the thing, I've not been streaming for a few days. My brain is going, have I done the right thing? Oh shit, I'm over here now. And I'm back over here. But, yes. There we go. So yeah, I want to... First, we'll be a bit more careful. Second of all, not die a horrific death at the hands of a rad monster, but, you know, we take these things one at a time. No sign of it yet, which means... So what did I trick? Oh, this is fun. So it seems we've entered the lair of the beast. Damn it! Okay then. Am I a bit upsetty spaghetti about this? Yes. Do I feel a little bit accomplished though we advanced a little? Definitely. My only gripe is I still didn't see anything. I saw a dog tag. I'm just okay. Okay, I have all the items here. I know I need to go into the church. Or I need to get into the chapel and just pray to whoever's listening that the vicar's body is in that chapel for me to pilfer a key. Oh, that is unfortunate. Is that still gonna scare it off? It did not scare them off. That is very unfortunate. At the very least, there is a medkit here that I can just quickly apply. Be a bit paranoid because that can rattle very loudly. You. I only have enough for one more fucking... This is extremely uncomfortable for me, not gonna lie. Let's hold fire for a second, because I hear it right behind me. Give myself 2 to 3 seconds of respite to sip a bit of coffee. My apologies, chat, for bashing the microphone. This is my thing, it's... Yes, yes, fuck off. Does that get rid of it? No, but it's now got half its charge. Lovely. There's gotta be a shortcut somewhere, right? No. No, maybe. Maybe. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to break this lock with a bullet. Is there anywhere to hide if I do so? Because I'd rather at least know where I can skulk after doing so. Oh. I love you, game. I honestly do. I really don't. Oh! Grenade, 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 grenade. Wait, no, I can just... Fuck off. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, you're right there. Not now, rats! I should be fine now. I just realized I do not have any ammo. Well, shit. On the plus side, it's not as spooky. I have no idea if that fucking torch that I've crafted with a bit of stick and cloth is gonna even dent that fucking thing. Only want me to try, though. Eh? Oh, you have a dog tag, do you? Okay. On the plus side, I at least know. Please work. Off. Please say it's like a little safety zone. I don't want your lump of meat. All I know is we have actually advanced ever so slightly. The foreman's dog tag. Okay. Ah, lovely. I now have at least one bullet to shoot it in the fucking stomach. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Now here's for the annoying part. We need to get back. The only issue being is, well, one area is completely surrounded by rats. I also need to use something to not die. To word this in the nicest way possible, I have only got a grenade. No, I don't. Fuel storage, really? Fuck. Okay. We're kind of alright. We're kind of alright. We're advancing ever so slowly. As long as I don't make too much noise, it won't find me. As for these bastards... I'm thinking I might need to go the long way. Maybe? Good thing I did this with the doors, ain't it? Lock it. Save it. Ouch, fuel. Okay, we still had a little bit left. I didn't need to be panic running. But I noticed during all that chat, there was no fucking wrench. So my question is, where the fuck is the wrench? I do also have, though, 2 new codes. Bardin and Stafford. But I'm hoping the wrench is in one of their things. Let's give it a few seconds. Let's give the rat monster a few seconds to not want to turn me into a human chow. There we go. So who's the ones I got? I got Bardin. Oh shit, what was yours again, Bardin? 2944. 2944. Really only interested in the ammo, and the other one, Stafford. Stafford, where are you, Stafford? You're not there. I think it's you, ain't it? Stafford, former 5029. Let's try it. 502. Oh, we are so lucky. Again, I only really come here when lights are off, so anything to help reduce the oil usage is beneficial. Right. Okay. Torch is actually more useful than I thought it was going to be. However, not my cup of tea. Secondly, we have a wrench. So, we're on the right track. And I've checked my breeches, they're still the colour they were when I put them on. Being not stained brown from shitting myself because of this game. Ugh. Okay. So. Let me get my gun. I can put one more bullet in. All that got to there, so I might use one more oil can. So we do have a decent supply of oil, I'm not going to deny. We're doing quite well with the oil. So I'm going to put on one more can. not full, but I feel like running around the... Where's that just came from? Yeah, running around maintenance may have been a bit bigger than the prison section. But I have a feeling that if I access the prison section, things might hit the fan. And I still then would need to access the soldiers' quarters. I have 2 bullets in a dream. So let's crank that soldier boy and get our little tushies in gear. I'm also making sure not to run over or near the holes in the wall where the rat man seems to really like coming from. Hi, Glow. It's going patiently. That's the extent of what I can say. It's going patiently. Oh yeah, I need to use... I actually have to equip the tool. I'll hydrate in a second. Oh, don't you dare tell me it's just suddenly... No, you can't just suddenly glitch out. There we go. First, before anything, I'll hydrate. That's some good water. And Geek. You're a good boy, aren't you, Geek? There we go. So... I don't like that sound. I legit do not like that sound. Also, how's audio not sounding to everyone in chat? Because I am torn between if it's going well or not. Oh, letter. No. That's not the one I wanted. I think it was this one I just found. Oh, sorry, I misread the thing, Gig. Fuck it, you get the good boy. That's your compliment. You are a good boy. There we go. Update on prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier. Torn from his uniform. Don't believe him. Ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed. I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations weren't reduced. I think it's feeding time. Back off, beast. That's it. I ain't scared of you. Thanks, Geek. Cool. So anyway, that happened. Also, I'm playing through Wolfenstein A New Order, so I'm killing some, I would read out what you said, but the end part of that, but I just realised I probably can't, because Twitch is very strange. Even though there are a bunch of bad people that no longer exist. Well, I say that. Some do still exist, but, you know, they're... You know, we don't talk about it. But yeah, no, I think the only Wolfenstein game I played was 2. But it could have been something else. Sorry, I played 2 or I played 1. I know what you're thinking, chat. Why is it turning off the generator? Well, to save fuel. So now that I've done that, I can get to the soldiers' quarters and get something. See, I'm torn now. I'm kind of lost on where I need to go. I've gone the wrench, I've gone the cutters. I'm out of bullets, that's a sad reality. And as much as I don't want to admit it, we are running a little bit low on the old fuel. So I'm a bit torn of what I need to do. Even that little excursion cost us half of the fuel that I put into this thing. I still need to get into the arsenal, but how do I do that? I also need to go... Oh, hang on. Just realized I missed some chat. I'm in pain and going to have some homemade soup in a bread bowl. I hope you enjoy your bread bowl soup, Glow. I've never actually had a bread bowl soup thing, so that sounds interesting. Wait, isn't a bread bowl just where you hollow out a loaf of bread, dump the soup inside it, and just eat the soup with the bread husk all around it? Or am I thinking something else? Because that sounds like what a bread bowl would be. Well, that's me trying to be all pedantic. Words are difficult, okay? Ugh. Had some good coffee. So I still need to go down to the soldiers' quarters to sort out what the fuck I'm doing there. This is the thing I'm confused about. The soldiers' quarters make no sense. But I need a key. However, nothing is telling me about where the key to that one door is. Rats. No. None of these tell me where a key might be. All they tell me is a fucking daisy circuit. That's the only issue I have with the soldiers' quarters. I do not know how the fuck I'm going to deal with that one. There we go. No, that's bad. I don't want that. Wait, where's my lighter? There it is. My eyes were like adjusting slowly as to where the light was. I was like, where is it? Oh, fuck. Chad, give me some words of encouragement. I need a little bit of a boost. Wait a sec. Wait, the arsenal's open. Wait a sec. I'm sorry, how long has the arsenal been open to me? Like, I'm not even kidding. How long has this been open to me? Oh, of course. No, nothing there. Like, seriously, Check. Give me a little boost to my motivation, my, I was about to say self-esteem, but the minute I just had that loud pang, I'm thinking, that's gone. I could kill for a bullet. No. It's a grenade. Oh, go fuck yourself, gang. Where would that be? Never mind. We might be in business. We're in business. Don't make sound, don't make sound. Why is this not working? Wait, does this need fuel as well? No, this clearly doesn't need fuel, right? Right? Fucking brilliant. I'm just gonna hold on to this chair. Wait, how do I rotate things again? Hang on, how do I rotate? Controls. Run, crouch. I'm not having fun, gang. You can't just suddenly... Drop a bloody... whatchamacallit? Why is that not wanting to move? Let's not do that, okay? Come on, why is... right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go, like, right under it, aren't I? No? Let's load the last save so I can kind of get my bearings on how I do things. Because I'm not wasting time on something like that. We have fuel, and I just realized is that... no, it's off. How do you rotate things again? Because I'm thinking that's what I have to do. No, I don't want the... no, hang on. No, I don't want to combine it. No, game, stop. How do you rotate an item? And you'll tell me there's no physics-based items in this entire little hobbit hole I'm in? There we go. Okay, it's that. And yes, I do keep surviving somehow. Although the game hasn't told me to go to the arsenal, I think I want to go there just to kind of, you know, see what's there. So let's get our big boy pants on. Let's grit our teeth. And let's go to one of England's worst rated, maybe, no, I think actually the best rated football team, Arsenal. And what I'll do is, since I know the way ahead is blocked, instead, I'm going to go right under here, straight, yeah, straight to where I was before. I forgot the lighter, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Why? It's not even moving, it's just sitting there. I have a grenade. But I don't think that's gonna be enough. They wouldn't have it where it can fucking come over here, would it? Nah, they're not that horrible. Totally not. come on. Okay, we may have an issue. I actually think it won't let me move this box for some reason. And I'm getting a bit confused why. Like, it feels like I should be able to... No, let me reload the save again, because I'm getting confused here. And yes, now, I know it seems a bit scummy what I'm doing, but I'm trying to at least get my bearings as to where I'm supposed to be going. I'm thinking maybe I need to do something here still, with this, before I even attempt. But then again, it falls back to, where is the missing key? Because I'm here. This is the... That is the... soldiers' quarters. But there's a door there that's locked. Now... it mentions something about a fucking daisy chain. Or a daisy chain circuit, which we see here. But then I'm confused as to how it works. Is there a key I'm missing in... Because again, none of these are told... Because there is a door there, and... not one mention of where a key could be. So the only thing I can really think of is just go there, have a test. If I don't like how it plays out, reload the save, and then we just pull up a walkthrough for a brief few minutes to get an idea as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am lost when it comes to where I'm going with this. Good plan, thank you, I have those occasionally. The only downside is there is a bunch of rats in this game. Sorry, in this area. There's no brick either. If there was a brick here, I would actually break a door. Because here's here. There is a key. The issue is, chat, I can't see a fucking thing. So we have to wait. Quietly. Oh, you bastard. No, I'm not here. definitely not here. I have no bullets, I just realized. Ah, shit. Just wait a few seconds. Just wait a few more. It's still somewhat in the area, but I think it's gone enough. Can I hide under here whilst I read this note? My friend, after sabotage from Queen Security ever I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. Between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk. Oh, lovely. In the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Hey, Tyrael, where did you sleep last night? Before the rat man maybe murdered you. Because I thought I was already in the barracks. Where exactly in this area do you sleep? Because this is the thing, there's this area that has... Because this says it's the soldier's room. It's the soldier's area. Clement. Tyrael, I need Tyrael. Chenard, Cezanne. Tyrael. Fuck. Tyrael, no. Tyrael. Finally, after gosh knows how long. Finally, we advanced more than we have last stream. Oh, that's nice. A completely dark corridor. Oh, and look, it has a rat hole, so I'm fucked nonetheless.
Anyone left? The code is...
Faber dies. Faber's gone, insanity, chaos. We're in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boys Rund. But Faber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. Hit it dead on. Not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation, and now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move.
2, 1, 3, 2. Please, I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 2, 1, 3, 2.
More fuel. Okay,
The
and we've
arsenal
already...
is locked. You need this code. 2, 1, 3.
Ah, so that's how we do it. 2132. Okay, game. Just take it easy. No need to rush. We have our arsenal code now. Slowly but surely, we're advancing. And we have a bit more fuel, so the issue is not... Nope, running. The minute I heard it open its goopy mouth. There. Do that. Oh, look at that. We have plenty of time, chat. But who says we can't have even more time, you know? Right. So I need to go to the arsenal, apparently. I'm not exactly a big fan of having to go back to the arsenal. As I said, the issue is, it's that one fucking place with the water. That's the only thing that's kind of driving me a bit insane. And I am also still severely out of ammunition. I would kill for a bullet. Just one bullet. But since that's already open and things essentially fully fueled, I could probably play around in there. I mean, push comes to shove, I have 2 more fuel cans, so what I don't get on the first run... Oh! Oh, that's new. That is very new. When did it make a tunnel in here? I don't like that. I don't like knowing that my safe area is not safe. It's made itself a little entryway. I personally am not the biggest fan of that, no. Methinks Ratman is getting a bit more bolder than I first thought. Is there like another code I've gone to? No. Oh, this is not fun. Now, this is like the worst thing a horror game can do. You frequent an area where it's like safe for the entirety of the game. Then it does something that make you go, oh, my safe zone is, oh, look at that, not that safe. Oh, come on, gang. At least I can defend myself a little. Not much, though. Or fuel. 2132. 213. Oh, I do not like the sound of that. It so desperately wants to be in here. Ah, lovely. No bullets. should be fine. Should be being the selective term. You know, I originally thought that having the generator fueled and lights on deterred it from spawning or kept it at bay. No. No, it really doesn't. It is really not liking me here. It should be mine. It's gone. Wait. No, I'm fine. Shit. There's gas and rats. My least favorite combination. Gas and rats. I actually don't have a means of dealing with... No, I do. Hang on, my brain is slowly expanding to the size more than just a walnut. Should not be consumed. Bear used to trap rodents and other bunker pests. Oh, that was useless. Extremely. It's right there. It was at the very least. Oh wait, did that kill them? Oh, that's kind of cool. That actually killed them. Except for you. Really? Really? I have a grenade. I have a grenade. If push comes to shove, never mind, we have a bullet and a grenade, chat. Why am I here? What is here that I could possibly need? Oh, no, you don't. Are you kidding me? You're telling me these rats want my ass. Okay. Oh, and they're quick. Oh, that is unfair game. Well, chat, we fight. Where's my grenade? Game? Grenade me. Nope, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. You know, Mr. Rat, man, monster. Just try it. Fuck off. That's got to scare you, right? Knew it. All this because some fucking rats. Some nasty fucking rats. You could say bad rats. My statement still stands up. Why am I here? What's here that I needed to get? Nothing. It feels like nothing. Barbed wire. That's interesting. Meat. Not as interesting, but certainly better than nothing. Grenade? Yes. I'm starting to learn grenades do a lot of good. But that's the extent. What? Why would it let me do this? Why? There's no rhyme or reason. I am legit lost here right now, chat. What am I trying to do here, right now? There's something in the armory. But what? I do not know. See, I can't go in there. Cool flare, but that's not really helping me, game. Why did I need to come to the arsenal? What is here? What did they say was here again that I needed? Not pickaxe, I'm not playing Minecraft. There's something in here. Oh, that's fine. Oh, fuck off. What am I missing? Legit, what am I missing out here? So that was a dead end. But then it led to... Yes, that was a dead end, and it led me to around here. I could remove planks from this. Can I climb over this? No. Where is it I'm supposed to go? Do I go through here? No. I'm legit lost here. Unless, do I need to grab this? Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, this is just adding to my growing love of this game. Oh, the rats are behind me, aren't they? No, they're in front of me. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Ah, okay. Can I heal? No, I can't. Don't you dare be locked. Oh, I hate you, game. Any healing, please, mon ami. Yes, my main protagonist, I know we are currently bleeding profusely. So I got you. Why is the rats after me? Can I... There's gotta be, like, a quicker way out of here, right? I don't want to go through the labyrinth with the bad rats. Oh, but I kind of want to keep the grenade. Is the door open? No. Oh, fuckers. Just don't think about it, Leviathan. Just keep on walking along. Wow, this is legit a maze. Now, this is where I get angry. This is where I get angry. This is where I slowly lose my temper, my rage, and my sense of wanting. Because right now we're running from a very angry, maybe even slightly aroused rat demon creature. I remember that's there. But I hold my breath. So we have the dynamite, we need the plunger. How do I get said plunger? Okay. Let's just quickly put the dynamite here. I hope to everything unholy that is not the monster behind me I heard screaming. It is, ain't it? It ain't. I need to heal. Fuck. That is bad blood. Fuck. So... I've gotten the dynamite from the arsenal, but there's like an area that's flooded. Now, the only thing is, how do I get the flooded water out? How do I get the trigger for the plunger, or the, you know, the bomb? I'm completely, like, torn of where I'm going here. Hmm. Indeed. Where is it? Wrong one. There we go. Chad, I'm gonna go quickly BRB for a bit, just so I can learn where the hell I need to go next, and also probably get another cup of coffee. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. My apologies. My apologies again. uh, and then we'll be back to trying to figure out how to solve this, okay? Right. See you all in a bit. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Okay, I've lost the button I was going to use. Is that it? Let's check. Yes, it is. Ha 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 ha. So, right, see you all in the sec. There we go. Right. So, all I'm gathering is I was right in going to that one area where there was a box in the water, but the video itself just kind of isn't showing much. My apologies. Let's go back here. So, yeah, the only thing I can think of is just brute force that one area. Which is a fun idea, I guess. It's not actually a fun idea, it's a horrible idea. That has got barely any fuel. And if I'm going to be fumbling with a thing, I would rather we have a good amount of fuel to... Okay, we do not have much fuel left. As in, we do not have any fuel. Quickly grab a grenade. And we go back to the arsenal. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. As long as I don't aggro it or make it want me to be murdered, then we're fine. I legit think, though, we're getting close to the end of this game, but that might just be me being wishfully thinking. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh yeah, I forgot, in this one we didn't actually get to this part yet. Can this be used? No, it cannot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I would kill for a single bullet, you know? Just one bullet. Wait, I think I know what I can do. Yeah, if I do that... I really do not like these little sections where there's water everywhere. Did it have to make so much noise? Did it have to make so much noise? Please tell me. On the plus side, there's no rat hole that can come through. That I can see at the very least. There we go. Oh, this is brilliant. I love dark, spooky tunnels with, like... Oh, this fills me with great delight. You know that, chat? I feel so good right now. Why is there a bunch of eyes? Let's see what the Dark Hell tattoo. No, yeah, far about all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. Was a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for never mind. I've seen a vision of a world gone, of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. I can't see it anymore. It takes me with what I cannot. I see it now. Ah, he has a shotgun. Or someone has a shotgun. Where do I go from here? Oh, that's cool. This is a safe space. Where do I go from now, game? Oh no. Our mad classist has struck again. Neuer has finally filed a report claiming that the Romans used these time to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit, and who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels, they are tunnels, full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. This is, quite frankly, a bit spoopy. And I realise I'm still smiling, when on the inside I'm actually a little bit torn as to where I'm going. He says finally seeing where he needs to go. Empty. Empty like my soul. Oh. These look cool. That's floating and vibrating aggressively. I think we finally found the otherworldly aspect of this game. I've noticed. I love the sound of mad singing. Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely poeticness. You have a shotgun, that's the... I see. You're there. Curiosity. Never mind, I don't trust. I gotta be a bit more locked in, chat, it seems.
The world we will. It all gets lost, lost in the bloody twirl.
Where the
What will
fuck?
come next around the bend?
See, that's a ghost. So I don't want to shoot that. There's only one bullet and one grenade.
There is some kind end.
Well, that distracting.
Likely another wizard.
This is so nerve-wracking.
We were the world, we world.
Where is he?
It all gets lost and still we twirl.
I'm gonna lie, this is actually really intimidating. I do not know where he is. No, that's a ghost. Yeah, that is defo a ghost.
It all gets lost, lost in the terrible twirl. Can't see the sun. All the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. I hear you. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So here I stay.
That's not what I want. I want gun, but pistol bullets. Oh, that was just a straight up ghost. That was just.
Singing and singing. We were the world we were.
Found you. Oh. Oh, it's someone with a lot of health.
It all gets lost, lost in a blinding twirl.
I actually think I can't beat this guy. Unless I can. He's delayed after every shot, it sounds.
A sad day in the park.
This is the scary part. Just the amount of...
A stone reminder. A horse's dirty blind. A giant's empty.
That weren't... I think that's where it came from. This is... This legit is just a game of cat and mouse, ain't it? He's got a weapon that does a lot of damage, whilst I'm kind of stunned. Shit!
We were the world we were.
I honestly thought that would hit him.
It all gets lost in the bloody twirl.
I think, since I saved just before I entered this area, better... Yeah, I should be fine, yeah. I'm gonna try and restart that. Tasty. Also, I'm just gonna make sure, is there any ammo? Anything that can help me? I don't think there is. I think I'm gonna have to... And the bad thing about this is, chat, is the time I get back to the bunker, it's gonna be pitch black. There's gonna be no light in that bunker. Which alarms me profusely. Shit. Do you think if I get a headshot, it's actually gonna kill him instantly?
Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. See the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
Nice poetry, mister.
Here I stay.
Any bullets I could use.
And singing.
I don't think so.
We were the world we were.
Fuel, that's cool. However, I don't have a lighter. Peace out. think that hit him. I think. It didn't hit him, chat. That, for a fact, did not hit him. Okay. On the downside.
Dirty blinder.
Oh, fuck off. I love knowing that there's gonna be rats trying to kill me too.
Empty hand. A rain-stained armband.
Shit. This is actually making me freeze up. Shit, 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 shit.
The news of the day still understand.
Got one bullet left. Thanks. I'm waiting till I see an outline that has a gun in its hands. Why doesn't he shoot the rats, eh? They're right there.
It all gets lost in the bloody trail.
Please just shoot the rat guy. That's a bottle. I don't want a bottle, I need band-aids.
Around the bend.
Fuck's sake.
Maybe some kind of.
Any healing. Any at all, please. Ah. I wish I could celebrate. I really did. But it seems that I'm being surrounded by bloodthirsty rats that want to turn my delicious meat into food. Where is that shotgun? I would so love for a health item, please, game. Something to stop these rats from wanting my ass. Oh wow, I can carry more items. Thanks, game. I'd rather heal, please. Much nicer. On an unrelated note, we have what we came here for. And on an even more unrelated note, there's a light coming from in here. Great, well. So if I remember rightly, we're going to be in a bit of deep shit by the time we get to that one area. because we will not have any. Oh, this is weirdly nice to see. Okay, this is. Oh, I am so happy. Why can't I pick that fucking rat up? No, I'm. No, drop that. Apparently, I've now grabbed a doll. I don't think I have any ammo for that shotgun, which alarms me. Because I would well and truly prefer to have an extra bullet, maybe, for that shotgun. No. How do I get back? Yeah, this is the only downside. How do I get back to where I came from? Is it through here? I think so. Yeah. Go through here. I think I don't want to move this out the way. How am I supposed to do this? Oh wait, can I just... No. I forget there's like ghost people. I have to deal with bloody ghost people. 2, 3. Now I gotta remember that there will be no light, most likely, in that. But I do have enough fuel, most likely, to keep the lights on. This is where the fun begins, chat. I say. Worrying. Oh, I'm actually holding my breath. Okay. No, I don't want the mask. Yeah, it's as I feared. The entire place is gonna be on dark. I am not looking forward to this. I actually don't even have anything to like hit it with. This is how bad this is. It's right there, chat. It is right next to me. Just run. Okay. We do not have any explosives, it seems. We might be doomed to die right here. I legit do not have anything. Shit. Let's grab you and the lighter. Because then I can fill you with that. But then, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, I have one more code. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Wrong direction. There we go. I need Lampert. Lampert, you beautiful son of a gun, you kept a shotgun shell for me. 1, 4, 5. What was it? 1, 4, 3.
July 1916. Up again.
Sorry, Lampert. Don't have time to read your autobiography. Right, let's do this. Yeah, I do realize, game, that I can't really rely on this room for long because of the massive hole that leads most likely to my demise if I don't speed up. And I'm gonna grab the shotgun and a gas grenade. Then, no. Load one singular shell. Let's do this. I think now's the time to start running like hell, right, chat? What the actual fuck is this? Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Yeah, no, I'm not... Fine, let's see what this is gonna be. I'd like to go on record that that was some fucking bullshit that hit me just there. Fuck you, game, for your watch the step message. Okay, so don't do that. Okay. Oh, that's brilliant. Is there any grenades? I need a grenade, game. You didn't provide me with... That's a gas grenade, game. Yeah, a normal grenade, please. And I would like something wooden. Where is it? Is this gonna be... No. Let's find something a bit more wooden, because that looked a bit too not wooden. Here it is, yeah. This'll be enough. That's it, buddy. That's it. I'm ready to finish this. Are you? Oh, that's BS. Just kill me. Let's load the last save, because that is BS. I dropped the rabbit. The rabbit looks significant. Oh, we're this far away. Wait a minute. Morning, everyone's talking about hearing... You know, I have no idea. Oh, I think I see what I do. I don't just drop the thing, you know, I actually have to use it, in a sense. Now, if I remember, you had the grenade, right? Running away now. Shit. Stuff rabbit toy might seem if someone can be thrown. That's good work, right? Goodbye, Lambert. Well then. Where do I go? Okay. Oh. Well, this is nice, compared to what I just went through. Finish the game, escape the bunk. Oh! So it seems I have beaten the game. Huh. Huh. Well, now it seems I now need to alter my schedule for Friday. Because the game's been beaten. Well, damn. So that was interesting. I do like how this is completely different to last time. Last time I was like bricking myself and being all over the place. But now it's kind of just like, that was fine actually. So I guess I have to now give my thoughts and opinions on the game as it's like rattling off. Again, this was going to be like till 1 in the morning for me. I'm now a little bit shook that the game's finished. I honestly thought it was going to go a bit longer. But, as someone who's not a big horror guy, there we go. As I said, as someone who's not that big a horror player, this game, once I kind of got a bit more used to it, wasn't too bad. You know, it was, I feel like this was a good rematch, you know? You know, I came at this a bit more calm, a bit more collective, a lot more, like, level-headed. There was no issues, no nothing. I still think there's a few times the game is a little bit, but, you know, we don't, I don't mind that. What else to say about it, really? It's a good game. You know? Sadly, and I think before people start asking, this was played on normal difficulty. So it's probably a much different experience on, like, hard or something. I don't know, I didn't actually look at how they do the levels or whatever they have difficulties. But, yeah, no. I do like the idea that this is set during because we saw a bit in that pillbox section, and when we went into that little open area to get the bunny rabbit. It's such an interesting thing that it's set in during not even like set in. It's during a battle of I want to say World War Two, but I may be wrong on which World War we're fighting. It might actually be World War One. Now I think about it. I'll double check that actually after the credits. Also, this is like a nice little somber farewell to the game. But yeah, it's such an interesting thing. Most horror games, it's either you're in something that's happened, or you go to an abandoned, derelict area. I mean, you still do it in this game. It is kind of an abandoned area. It's kind of derelict, but it's literally you've survived what's made it that, and I think you're like still near the tail end of the massacre that's happened. But it's such an interesting, because when you're up that pillbox, you think, oh, I can stand up a little bit. Well, I actually didn't want to stand up. I felt the minute I read pillbox, my brain was going, I'm gonna get sniped if I pop my head up too long, so I'm just gonna crouch the minute I get up there. And when I stood up and then crouched down, you could hear that. You could hear the bullet that's got fired from the distance, then the hit. Yeah, it's such. It's a unique thing. You don't really see much of that kind of game being set during an actual like war in a horror setting. I feel. I think there's only one other game, but that's more set in Le Head, to quote a other streamer slash YouTuber, all in Le Head. Praise be he. Time played 4 hours. Oh yeah, that's again I did a little bit of playing before the stream to get us into an area where we were last stream. So time saved 50. That's a big number. Number of deaths 7. Rats killed 27. Bullets fired 20. Shotgun shells fired only the 1. Grenades thrown 16. Gas grenades thrown 9. Petrol bombs thrown. I didn't want to waste the fuel. Flares thrown 2. Health items used 15. Generator refills 20. Blackouts. Can't say I know what a blackout was during all that. Traps triggered 12. Corpses burnt 2. Fire started 1. Doors destroyed 20. Jeez. 24 doors destroyed. You know what? If anything, I'm just not that good with doors. I just see them and go, must smash. Time spotted by Stalker. Is that what they're calling him? I honestly thought there was a different name for the creature. But Stalker. Items crafted 10. Stalker bullet hit count 10. Oh yeah, I did fire a few. And rats scared by torch 30. Oh, okay. I'm glad I instilled the fear of the fire in those little rats' eyes, even if they were twisted and warped into unsightly beings blessed by the bunker. But yeah, it's I don't know. Considering how it was like the first stream, where I was like essentially just pissing my pants, being a little scared cat. I feel like this has been a much different. I won't lie. Let's get back in the middle of the screen. Actually, since now the game is finished, what happens if I hit? Actually, hang on. Continue. Is there anything after this? Like any after credits of when we got captured? No two play for the bunker are the same. Items, traps, codes are more all randomized. New difficulty unlocked. Shell shock mode. Custom mode. Customize your playthrough with 30 plus game-changing settings. New features added. Tweak stalker behaviors that increase unpredictability. A sub-level fuse system. No. Hardcore health system. You can fuck off. Randomized corpses and locker locations. No. Revolver and shotguns stowed away in lockers and much more. No. My apologies, game, but I'm gonna say no to that. VTuber screen. Why am I upside down? Ah, yes. I tweaked my buttons again. So now it doesn't send me to Oblivion when I hit Alt Tab of all things. So let's exit that. Yes, I've exited that. Again, I'm kind of like stunned. I honestly thought this would be like at least another stream. I honestly thought I'd wimp out. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I honestly thought I'd wimp out at the 2 hour mark and be like, nope, can't do it. But now the fact that I just, I got through it this time. I think the thing is, once you play it once, that makes sense, don't it? Once you play the game once, you then kind of get an idea of how things are going to be with the game. You expect what you might be getting into. Like, the rat man will appear out of the holes in the wall every now and then. If you hear sounds, then, either keep still or, run for the hills back to the little safe room. Again, I absolutely despise how it destroyed in the safe room. It showed, well, we saw in the safe room that it had apparently, whilst we weren't looking, broken into it, leaving like a hole that it could get into. Luckily, it never did whilst playing. But to think maybe there's a chance that if you're like fucking around or cranking that flashlight a bit too much. No, that's not a euphemism, but still. If you're cranking the flashlight way too many times, it could burst through going, stop dicking around, I'm going to kill you now. But it never did, and I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I'm surprised, I think is what I'm trying to say. I'm surprised that whilst doing shit with that hole there, because I kept looking at going, any time now it's going to go for that wall, I'm going to have to run from the safe room into like another room. Or whilst I'm filling up the generator, it's going to appear and try to maul me to death. But no, it never did, and I'm a little surprised. Maybe I'm a little bit disappointed, but that's a different thing entirely. Yeah, I'm legit. I kind of want to stream a bit longer, but I can't just stream the bunker again. That's a bit of a kick to the dick. Maybe I can quickly pull something up for an hour. Maybe that would be fun. So, yeah, Amnesia the Bunker has been sorted. Oh, what to do, What to actually do for now. If I... Yeah, okay, thank you, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, let's see if I can get Marvel Rivals to work and we can just play a little bit of Marvel Rivals. How about that? Like, for an hour, we just doss about in Marvel Rivals. If I can remember what codes and buttons I need to press to actually get it to work on this system. Which means we're not going to be... Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We're going to be looking to the void for a brief moment because you're right. Papa does not have 2 screens. He has one ultra-wide, which is always fun, isn't it? So it won't... If I do that, it's not gonna... It's gotta be way different. Wrong thing. Hang on, VTuber screen. Can I lock this so all you see is this whilst I'm messing around? Like, there's gotta be a way to, like, whilst I'm doing shit here, I can, like, lock it, so all you can see is me going, heh. As actually in the background, I try and sort stuff out. That is not what I want to do. That is definitely not what I want to do. Also, welcome back, viewers. We beat the game an hour early. So, Papa's gonna have to change the schedule for Friday to a different game. Right now, though, I'm trying to see if I can get Marvel Rivals to fucking work. I forgot the exact codes I need to press. Oh, you know what I remember now. It's not display capture, yeah, okay. Is that how it works? Is it here? Oh fuck, what's happening? Oh, I remember now. So, oh, welcome to OBS, chat. Do you like... That's interesting. Hang on, whilst I... Holy mother of fucking brimstone. Let's move this down to here, so you can still see me. Why is it grey? Yeah, that's my next question. Why is it grey? Hang on, transform, stretch the screen. I don't too bad. I just hate how you can still see my little bottom, the bottom on my fucking thing, can't you? Why is it so grey? It's greyed out, and I don't like when it does that, which means something's going awry. I can just do this and go, hello. Okay, let's go over here. Let's minimize this. Make sure there's nothing on my hotbar that, like, gives me away. I think this'll work. And also I try to figure out how to make it not grey. That will be even better. Display. HDR, I think, is what I'm looking for. Sure, first... Is this where I need to go? No. Mother of Meredith. I don't know who Meredith is, but hell of it. Mother of Meredith. There's gotta be another way to, like, do this. Yes, Chad. Watch as I slowly struggle to sort out anything real quick. Automatic? Is that it? No. No. Desktop. Okay, I think that's the wrong way of doing it. So if I instead, first of all, remove this. Don't worry, chat, we're doing some very quick, at the moment, bug fixes, I think is the term. Window capture, okay. Wait, no, that's the exact same thing. Wait, no, this is a bit... Window title, otherwise, find window, same type. Window must match, okay. See, that looks nicer too, but now I'm like bloody bright. Well, what do I look like when I do this? Okay, I look fine. We're slowly getting there, chat. I'm learning. Transform, stretch the screen. I wish I could, like, move OBS just a smidge down. There we go. So, to anyone in the chat right now, if I hit this, can you still see my OBS, or is that been sorted now? Like, for the time that's right here, can you see my OBS? And I'll put back up. And actually, I want to go to the real quick. Because now I need to do some tweaks to bloody screen time. Edit screen information. Game capture again. Bloody hell, I'm bright over there, aren't I? That better be, like, going when I do that. Like, window capture. Match title otherwise. Match title otherwise. Find window same. Okay, do that. Yeah, okay. No, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, okay. Automatic. Oh, I love doing this. I so flipping love it. No, it's just keeping OBS open. Why is it keeping OBS open when it's not even on there anymore? It's not the same screen. Don't you just love trying to like solve something at the very last minute because your entire plan of streaming for 4 hours goes out the drain trying to solve itself? I for one welcome the scarf with a bright smile. I don't want to capture Google Chrome. Okay. We're doing this a different way. Remove that. Yes, remove window capture. Look into my eyes, chat. I am struggling, but having fun trying to do so. I'm still riding the high of I beat fucking the bunker. How do I display capture, image slideshow? It's not window capture because that kind of went a bit fucky wucky. Media source? Would it be that? I don't think it'd be media source, would it? No, it's definitely not media source. Or else that would have said something completely differente. Remove media source. Would it be browser? No. No, it would not. Also, what the fuck is that? I should just turn this to just chatting, shouldn't I? Remove that. Because window capture doesn't do what I want it to do. It just... Well, first of all, it does that when I don't want it to capture that. When I do that, it captures an older screenshot of OBS. You know what? Cancel that. Let's go to wrong screen. Right, we're here now instead. Instead of that then, we might not be doing Marvel Rivals. Exit the desktop, yes. Shoot, what can we do? I legit do not fucking know. I legit don't know what I want to do. I tried to sort out Marvel Rivals, but that kind of fell rather flat on its face. Let's turn this to a few moments redeeming guy. And then put that to just chatting. There we go. It's nice to see that Twitch has not yet turned just chatting's little thumbnail into an AI piece of art, as I've been hearing. That would be the concerning. Yeah, apparently, this is the thing I've heard recently. Apparently, Twitch is changing some of their categories into, or category arts or themes, into AI-generated art. And, yeah, I don't know why you'd want to do that. You know, it's a multi-million company, you could probably afford a few artists, but that's just me. Okay. I legit don't know what to do, chat. I legit don't know what to do. Because I still want to, like, stream for at least just a little bit longer. Unless, hang on. This is an old game I used to have, or used to play a bit. Can I increase the size of it, though? Can I hear its volume, though? That would be another option. Let's turn desktop audio off real quick, so in case anything happens, we all don't get our ears blasted out. Okay, before I do anything... Settings. That looks like it's going well. You know what, fuck it. Let's see if I can fix this out, or make this work. So let's remove the window catcher device. Yes, remove that. Games. Turn this into here. Hit OK. Oh, that is crushed. Transform this by stretch the screen. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, that looks fine. Okay. We're slowly cooking, Chad. We're slowly cooking, and this game's kind of fun. Edit stream information. What's it called again? VA 11. Done that. Am I still streaming? I feel like I didn't hit buttons. Oh, I still am. I'm sorry, but I'm still streaming. Back to VTuber screen. Wrong. Go back to here. There we go. Oh, that is very stretched. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Hang on. I need to do some tweaking. Okay, might not be too bad. Sorry, I'm getting like caught up trying to like sort things. There we go. Let's end the day with a few drink making. A few drinks made. Done. There we go. Now we are a little bit more in a way that I can actually control the next hour. But I'm also going to turn that off now that... But for many of them... So anyway, since I've just had to quickly grab this game... So this game is called Vallhalla. So, to those of you who might not know this game, it is a game where you make drinks for people who enter your establishment, called Vallhalla. As the title of the stream also says, it's like themed in cyberpunk, or it was made with the cyberpunk idea in mind. But yeah, in this game you just make drinks for people who attend. It's got a bit of a deeper lore, I think, but I never got that far. Thank you for playing Vallhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Thank you, gang. But yeah, no, so... Last time I played this game was a decent while ago. So I am extremely rusty as to what to do here. But someone's apparently... Oh, you can't see because my body is blocking that. Also, over here... I'm kind of like stuck with this one. I can't actually sit anywhere without being a bit in the way. Unless... Hang on, how am I looking? I'm legit trying to find areas I can go that will not obscure the game. If I'm here, will that work? No, I'm just blocking the... There we go. There we go, chat. I am now just standing on the text box. I hope we enjoy this. You know, I'm even going to pull out my Tron. I don't pull it out very often. And no, it's not a euphemism. Okay. So apparently someone's beckoning us over. Also, I'm just like doing a little bit of a quick switch around of things. There we go. Boo! Oh, they look cute. Yeah, they look cute. How's that for an entrance? I don't know. Being booed at is kind of what I'm used to every time I walk on a stage. Okay, I'm already determining you're a ghost because you're glitching out. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Okay. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the week. Okay, tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. What did you do to me? But remember, life is 90% how you take it, stay focused, and look at the brighter side of things. Alright. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you'll totally find it. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I'm looking forward to my new stream schedule, see if it helps me out. I'm hopeful. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. I got a parcel. See ya. Well, goodbye. Whoever you... Oh shoot, I'm in the void. Chat, I'm in the void. Jill. ... Who's Jill? Oh. Yawn, it was a dream. There's something near the door. Also, chat, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing voices for this. It is late. This is a last-minute ass pull. Pulling out the rug and all that malark. So I'm not doing voices. If I stream this game again, I will try. But my voice hurts right now. I am a little tired because it is a little later than I usually stream. And... you know, caffeine can only get you so far before your body screams at you. Chapter 1. Primera. Fun fact, chat. Back in my olden days, I used to play a game called VR Chat. And there is a world in VR Chat that is based off this game, and it was kind of alright. We don't talk about what other people did to it, though. Your membership to Shining Fingered. I'm concerned how this game's gonna play. Will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Thank you. Aww. Wait, is that me or is that... okay, that's the boss, that's me. Is that me, as it says me in pink letters? 4. So who's that letter from, Jill? Nobody? I like this shirt. I want this shirt, chat. Hang on. Hang on. I want the shirt. Can I... no. Okay, I'm gonna go back to our... I seem to have misplaced myself. There we go. Hold to unlock. Can I play the music in this game? It's only just dawned on me. I don't think I'm allowed to play the music in this game. It might be all copyright. If so, that's bad. No, that doesn't mean to play it the moment I leave. Hey, okay. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustment. Boring. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. I never liked Alice to begin with. The rabbit was funny though. Cyborg in Heels returns next week. See, the game says just cyborg, so I'm assuming they just mean a generic cyborg. But I can't help but think of the cyborg from Teen Titans. And I mean the good Teen Titans, not the one that has Geo at the very end of it and makes you wonder why we should ever have fun as kids, because then you just grow older and see what you used to enjoy. Tainted. I'm going to work. Ooh, December 13th. 3 days before my birthday. Good evening, says Jill. Why do I already know that Tumblr may want you? Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Jill? Gil? Gil? Shit, I need to like... Okay, I'm gonna stand here. You know what? And maybe just... There we go. It can't be copyright, because there was a bunch of like people who follow this game apparently. Quiet. Gillian. Okay, interesting name there. Gillian, are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something. I'm assuming we're a kind of character that doesn't care about their job anymore. Which, if so, I relate full-heartedly. Yes, Vallhalla. Yeah, Vat, you look distracted. Very, very distracted. Thank you. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about stuff. Like what to wear and... Oh, that's cool! I can change the background screen. Hasty Zero. Cool. That just looks like RoboCop. That looks like a rabbit. That's a reference to RoboCop. That's a very expensive cup of pot noodle. Let's stick to the boxing. Wait, can I click on other things? Poke him in the eyes. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the Fed here, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. You know what? I'm starting to feel attacked. Jill, you seem to be speaking more to... You relate to me too much. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Potato, potato. Crazy's not too bad. It's what you do with that craziness. Now that is a certain other question altogether. On top of that, Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. I'm gonna say this now, chat. I understand wanting to neuter your pet, I really do. But I'm one of those people that will never neuter my pet. I understand the risk of, like, if you don't neuter it, if they meet another animal, they'll do the do, and, you know, push comes to shove, puppies or kittens, and, I don't know, half dog, half cat hybrids, cat dog even, if anyone knows that old cartoon. That was a good cartoon, actually. I feel nostalgic just talking about it. Man, Johnny Bravo. Anyway. You know, I will stand by. I always will not neuter my pets. Let them be who they want to be. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go for the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Thank you, game. I forgot completely how your game works. You can make a piano man. I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second. Oh, bear with me, not beer with me. Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that I'll show you on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet and types like manly. Manly, the badass hero who has no soul? Because every time he sees a dustbin or a trash can, he says it's empty just like it. That wasn't actually a slight against Manly, I was just trying to quote his famous little empty like my soul bit, but I completely bastardized it, so my apologies, Manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from our cells onto the right to the shaker in the center. When done, press the mix button and click the syrup button, yeah. Oh, but if your drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset and try again. You can press reset anytime, even while the shaker's moving. Don't be afraid to use it. BTC instructions? Okay. Then this should be no problem. Sigh. Do you want either a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man? If I mess up the ingredients or drink, I can press... yeah. Oh, okay. Let's give him a Piano Man. The man wanted that first. Piano Man is 2 of the red. Red 40. So food coloring, I'm assuming. 3 of these Bronson extracts. 5 powdered Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Flandercide. Oh, Flanner Guide. Okay, if you ask for 5, just a whole column, or row even. And 3... Comertrine, okay. All on the rocks and mixed. On the rocks, mix. Wait, what? I thought that was mixed. Hang on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and then 3 of these on the eye. There we go. Okay, so I've now learned that it depends on how long you let it be mixed. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now let's get to work. Before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. If the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Okay. And if the recipe says it uses optional, it means you can use none or fill to the brim. Comertrine. I'm probably saying all these names wrong, but you know, a guy called Gillian, you know. Optional Comertrine doesn't count towards making the big drink, of course. Okay. Oh, the alcoholic effect. So that's what makes people wasted. Understandable. Sorry, on my end it's like... So this is the stuff that makes things fun. Understandable. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk fast, so please be mindful. Sure. Are you done with the exposition? I need to play this game more, actually. I forgot how, like, good the music is. Now I am, yeah. Wait a minute. I know she's in here, but I have to do the bit. Short white hair. Twink build. Is that Cryomi? The one streamer, Cryomi Frost? Cry if you see this. Love you, gal. Oh. Who's that? It seems that she has dragged an unconscious victim from the street. That, or it's our next client who will be experimented on with 1,000 Comertrine. I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her conscious body in here. I like you, Dana. You seem cool. And I don't just mean that because I made the joke that you look a bit like my pal Cry. Anyway. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. What's that for you two to deal with? I'll be in my office. Okay. You know, as much as I like the idea of a futuristic setting, the one thing I don't like about the future that we're all heading towards now is AI. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I despise AI itself. I for one like the idea that we can make a artificial intelligence that learns with us, that can be its own entity. I mean, look at fucking Vidal and his two AI daughters. You know, that's cool. Actually, I don't think they're AI, but still, it's like a similar thing. But like, my gripes with AI is when it goes into art and goes into other areas. Like, you know, I get it. It might be difficult to find an artist every now and then. But if companies are using AI to advertise a product that you won't see the real thing because they use AI to like generate it, then I think we're a bit too far in the wrong future. We need to take a few steps back. There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. Sigh. I think I was talking to some people a while ago. I kept getting recommended this one advert where there was a man making dog dolls or puppy dolls, and it was so heavily AI generated and used, excuse me, sorry, some shitty music. Well, no, I remember now, it wasn't shitty music, it was Jingle Bells, or a Christmas song. So it was like really addictive and catchy, and you only think of that advert. But it's now advanced even more now. It's like, there's a clothing company that keeps getting advertised to me. It's like, look at this Viking themed hoodie. And you look at the end of it, it's like, yeah, I don't trust any of that. Plus the music that you're using sounds like it's being sung by a drunk AI. Just because your clothing is Viking themed doesn't mean you need to make the AI drunk like a Viking. But this thing, AI is just advancing a bit too much in wrong directions. It needs to be grounded again. Like, the right people need to get hands on it and really work on it to make it a good thing. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Gil. I'm glad you agree. But this is where I'm then gonna say something controversial. I don't mind people using AI art, however, I don't want people using it to then say, oh, I made this. No, you didn't make it. You put in some key phrases in the search bar and something made a butchered version of it. It took pieces of different things, butchered it, and made one thing. The only reason why I don't hate AI art is because there are people who can't draw, but they can use it to act like a reference. You know, as long as they don't use it to, as I said, claim it as their own, they use it to make something of their own, that's fine. Which reminds me, I do need to actually tweak my Discord logo, because that is AI. But I did that when I first made the thing, and I think I was heavily intoxicated at the time. So I need to find something to replace that, really. AI art's not the worst thing, as long as you only use it to act as a reference, or get an idea what you want to draw and see what it could look like, or, you know. Or when you're just sitting with mates and just type in random shit like, man made a cheese, or goat that has ears for feet, and bananas for nipples. Or an actually competent US president, but that's another thing entirely. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She needs to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Okay. I'm gonna actually lower desktop audio just a smidge. Yeah. Time to start the night. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We have some interesting clients coming. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you know me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, So as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did? With that out the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. Are we not already doing it? What's this vibe I'm jamming to? So apparently now we can choose music to play? Can I like not listen to what it sounds like before playing it? Just get a vibe? Fuck it, let's just pick one of every thing and just see how it goes. Neon District. That's just apparently about getting drunk, because I remember now Karma Trine was the booze of our little operation, right? Let's see if it never sleeps. That sounds kind of cool. Underground Club. Snowfall. Fuck. Neon glow lights and troubling news. Okay. This just makes me want to actually like re-download or re-play fucking VR chat. But the issue is VR chat is so rampant now with children. Or last I played, it was rampant with children and fucking squeakers and annoying bastards. Maybe I shouldn't play VR chat now, I just taught myself out of it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. My good man, where is your nose? Do you have one? That looks like it could be, but also looks like it's flat. Hey you, Gump, get me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. What's a beer? Looks quite the big guy. Name. Beer. 1 of the red, 2 of the yellow, 1 of the blue, 2 of the Flannerguide. Why didn't I just say green? I called them all the other colours. Might I just realised there's 2 blue. Yeah, 1 red, 2 yellow, 1 blue, 2 green, 4 neon blue. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4. He didn't ask for a double, did he? No, he just wanted 1 normal beer. Beer. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna connect. Give me a big one. Sure. Dick. Why didn't you ask the first time, motherfucker? So you want 2 of those, 4 of those, 2 of them, 4 of these, and then you want 8 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be a big beer, right? How about this one? Ah, yes. Now that's a fit for a man like me. You look like if Voldemort was left out in the sun a bit too long. Like, you look sunburnt, more than anything. With no nose. But then there is a mustache, so clearly you have a nose. But your sprite makes it look like you've been... like your head's been slammed in a doorway by like Uma Thurman or something from fucking Kill Bill. You know that one scene when she's like in the hospital, she's like on the floor crawling, knocks that guy down, like slams his head into the doorway? Very visceral, very graphic. I watched that when I was like 7. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I watched it young though. Yeah, I remember I was like sitting in my room one day, had a TV on, it was late at night. It came on, it was just like, you know what, I'm an irresponsible child, I'm gonna watch it. It was interesting. Especially that scene with the samurai. Right. You're lucky, was it? I feel like this game is just the perfect, you unwind, you talk about random shit, you enjoy. You have fun. With Voldemort over here. Oh, he has red eyes, or are they hazel? I think they're red. Oh, they blink actually after a while. That's kind of nice. Makes it a bit more organic. Although to be fair, work is taking me the worst hellholes, like New Jersey free. I thought New Jersey 1 was bad enough. You don't need 2 other New Jerseys to fuck up. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? Let's do that. Okay. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor of... Are you supposed to be like a spoof on James Jonah Jefferson? From Spider-Man of all things? Nothing gets published without my blessing. My day started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit then? People love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? You know, there's some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else. And that's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all around the world. And clicks bring people money, so clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. You're right there. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Yeah, this is definitely cyberpunky because this is the thing that I always find morbid in Cyberpunk's world. Children get augmented. You know, you'll walk on the streets of fucking Cyberpunk's world and you see a child, and it's like if he's already got one arm replaced, a leg missing, replaced with bloody a jet-propelled one. You know, bits of chrome on their face. It's like, how morbid of you. Mind you, reminds me... again, I'm sorry for like going on random tangents. I just feel like I'm happily unwinding after a long stream of fucking horror. Oh, I need to actually now probably... No, I not probably. I definitely need to like ask the question in chat. Not chat. The server. What to do Friday, because we've beaten the bunker. Oh, what to do? I know I'm playing Elden Ring tomorrow, Dead by Daylight Wednesday, because it's a game I haven't played in a while, but you know. Then Thursday, I could probably... Well, no, I'm playing Elden Ring Thursday. Maybe I'll see if someone wants to do something Friday. Maybe do a collab thing. Get the some fun and shit. I can't read the newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Hazy Zero. Sponsored by whatever he does. The poor bastards think he'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on the topic whilst it's popular. Aren't you just a swell guy? Not. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker? But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Yeah, you know what? You got me there. I feel you, Jill. I avoid watching the news because it is, at this point, it's all fear-mongering. Where it's so ripe with shit that'll just make you not want to start the day at all. I think there was one time I like woke up, walked by someone watching the news, and the most unsightly shit was being talked about. I think for the rest of that day I was just kind of like miserable doing my duties, just working way with it back in my mind. I think it's about... It resonated with me, I think, the story I remember catching. Oh, I remember now. It was something that happened in England where a hit and run happened. Very tragic. And they fled to a different country. And it just like... It was one of those that after listening to, you just like start the rest of your day going, wow, that's kind of shitty. I didn't want to know that, but thanks news outlets for making me depressed. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to that list. You're smarter than you look, kid. If more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get desensitized. That's the word I think he's trying to say, and the word I struggle to say. You'll get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. I do think nowadays a lot of people are getting too desensitized to certain topics. Because again, it's like always every time being shown it. Like war. War's being shown so much now that everyone just seems to go, a war is happening? Alright. But I don't like talking much about political sides and, wars like that. This is where people would probably expect to make a joke. I'm not going to. But we all know that there's a certain somebody who needs to probably stop talking about political shit. A Mr. P something? No, I shouldn't say. That's why, like those urban legends are easy to write about and you make up any shit you want. See, then you kind of worry that you're gonna make... I don't know what I'm saying. Spam them over hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Remember the opinion columns, a very good source of traffic too. Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. You might also write about how everyone that takes a certain something should be sodomized. Oh. Oh my. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Is that supposed to be like a joke about... Okay. The kid on the restaurant critic column, shit, forgot about Brad's name. Restaurants. I believe that's... That kid couldn't kill us by his name. Excuse me, chat. Anyway, his column is the least visited at the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries, there it is. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I actually hate people like that. They use the loopholes and things to get paid to go to nice fancy restaurants on the jobs, on the company's dime. Oh, so. Rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Or even worse, chat, an influencer. Poor bastard, and gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. Do you look like a fat child or a really small face? I don't think you're allowed to say that, Donovan, but okay. No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, let's talk maybe first say. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Can we ride up? Beer again? This man likes his beers, they come cheaper in bulk at the store. See, does he want a normal beer or does he want fucking a big beer? He didn't specify. God. That scared me for some reason. There we go. Yeah, the sun, like, loud jazz caught me off guard. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 beer. Yeah, this is a beer, alright. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. So tell me, do you see any celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. I may be a demon running the place, but still, it hurts my feelings. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. That's mean, but fair. Not now, Gilly. I'm trying to get more money out of this schmuck. Who's that? Nobody important. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. Yeah, but if I work here, it feels like you're insulting me doing it, but sure. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special. I certainly don't like you, Donovan. And second, because I'm always up to gossip regarding famous people. Sorry, Chad, I just smacked my microphone with my cup. Oh. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. Want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but not wants to admit to enjoying. Eh, you're right. I do like a bit of gossip when I can. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. Want to escape the lies by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals are pretty public indecency, but still. Now hang on, I like socks and sandals every now and then, it's nice. But I also just don't like feet, even my own. Just feels nicer to have socks and sandals. Oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. You kinda always love to hear this stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. And again, I'm like tweaking the desktop audio right now. Like, I'm trying to make sure you can still hear me well, but also not hear the music. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize, that's it, sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to... Sorry, Chad, I belched. Coffee. Don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this probably exists because you're the one cultivating the idea that you're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments where they make a mistake and fall to their level. I do think there is like even in real life, there's a lot of people who want to see celebrities crawl to their level. You know, they actively seek out when they have a little tumble just to be like, oh look, they're having a moment. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. Be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. I'm sorry, Chad. It's difficult to say certain words at times. Feels like we're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brad? Donovan? Shut up. We'll take and play that game of... Yes, Donovan? You have something to say, buddy? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. I'm hoping that was a reference to Pinky and the Brain. If not, I'm sad. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. No, I don't think I will. In a way, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Maybe why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet it would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. I mean, you don't be a priest and then spread the confessionals of people who trust you to confess to their darkest moments. That's kind of what you should... Okay, you shouldn't do that. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts. We'd have your ghostwriting half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy's just one person, do you? Figures. Sag. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. We're like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. I forgot, the clients are involved. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan, okay. Did I say something wrong? How did you know I said the MR version, not just Mr.? No, I just really like the sound of that. Oh, you're a pretentious prick. Understandable. Mr. Vallhalla. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Is it? Yeah, it kinda is. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of him. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, but to me. Nice music. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, now. I like that. Do you want your employees to be personal with you? Oh, fuck no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name peeling is their paycheck, but rather because I strike moral dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you're asking something. What was it? Drink? Another one? Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Can I save this? Because I kind of want to give him a big one. I wonder if they'll be angry if I give them a large beer. Fuck it, we only live once. 1, 2. Oh wait, hang on. 3, 4. So 2 of that, 4 of that, 2 of that, 4 of that, and then 8 of this. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 beer. Here's how I don't pass out. Cheers. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. Aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder from my first wife's map. Donovan, I hate you so much. Oh. Sorry, have we suddenly just walked into Animal Crossing? What the fuck is this soundtrack just suddenly? Those bosses think they're so important because we put their money in the company. Well, that's what they do, right? Right, Donovan? You bastard. Anyway. Poke him in the eye. Booby's nose. Caress the mustache. You give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you the money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. I wonder what they have to change because of you, Donovan. I'm assuming HR's got a few more rules in their utility chest. Maybe something to do about not harassing certain clients or staff members, Donovan. You scream a man who would do something like that. Donovan. I like saying Donovan though. It's such an odd name that you don't hear that often. Donovan, Donovan, Donovan. Just a shame that Donovan's attached this piece of human shit. You still have to answer the unions, the government, and that kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. Seriously, this music sounds like Animal Crossing shit. And at least enough to pay $80 fucking to get this. Oh, that's just made me think. If they do release another Animal Crossing, it will be around that much. It might be more, depending on what Nintendo do. Yeah, but that's the paperwork. I'll make somebody else do it and call it a day. These are just for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. I wonder what they found offensive, Donovan. Oh, I was already grimacing at you, but I wonder what they found offensive, Donovan. No, I can't. I can't do that. It's mean. Why don't you do that, what the other newspapers do? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. Clicks? It's a newspaper, not a website. We should keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough of them. Well, you know what? If they want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. He stormed off. He did pay for his drink, didn't he? He did, okay. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. Oh, he did. Okay, thanks, Jill, for confirming. I wonder what happened with Sven. We never heard from him again. Not now, Gillian. Gillian. Such a silly name. Yes. What the hell happened in that bathroom? Well, I said there were a bunch of dogs, right? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Maybe they had butlers when they came in. I forgot they were corgis. How did they get in the vet? You know what? I'm impressed. Briar Rose. Oh, client. Welcome to Vallhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Okay. Gut punch. A gut punch is 5, but he wants it big, so it's like double of everything if I remember rightly. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 Flanagide. So 2 of those. Wait, aged and mixed. gut punch. Here you go, Mr. Random Guy. So have you been decapitated, or you've just had the weirdest augmentation possible? You can actually do it then? Of course I can. This crack house is a bar? Aren't you just the pinnacle of lovely company? I'm so glad that you've graced me with your mere presence. I've just realised you're not wearing a shirt, you've just got stripes on your skin, and I'm wondering what the fuck have you done to yourself? Smells like dog urine and soap. Well, my apologies. We cater to all clientele, be they human, male, female, corgis, or smug bastards who walk in, get a drink, and still have the decency to talk shit about the place, even though we served it to you very quickly. Surprised you decided to come to our little crack house of all, mister. You tell him, Jill. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the question, then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Your name is McDougal. Any intimidation? Is he blushing, or has he always had the little shade? Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing on it. There was an incident over the weekend, but it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. I hate him. The death sentence. Murder him. Break his limbs. Toss him into the river. I do not care. He's already set off every alarm bell in my system. No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. You know what? I agree, Jill. My apologies that you have to go through all this. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. It's starting to down her tastes. Irregular? Can I ask who? No. Okay, thank you. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the musical list has decent taste. Thank you. I still don't like you. I just realized I can just go, eye contact, motherfucker, look at me. You're looking at Jill right now, but I'm looking at you, buddy. It's like that JoJo meme where fucking Giovanno? Giorno. You know, he's looking one direction, the guy with the zipper power, like, appears, and he's like, licks the cheek, going, what am I doing with myself? What am I actually doing with myself? Hey Jill, why'd you put the dish soap? Jill's gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. I enjoy your stay at Vallhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide for the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? I just realized my boss has a robot arm. They could probably crush anything on you, in like a vice grip. No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mole rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement that I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things by opening this bar, but that sounds... We aim to know where she got her mechanical arm. I heard a couple of stories, but they seemed too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I still won't take out armed rioters with bare hands. You know what, fair. If I witness someone beat the shit out of somebody with their bare hands, who, you know, the person they beat the shit out of was armed, I would also be a bit more like, I would spit respect on that person's name, going, I ain't gonna fuck with them, no. That person beat someone to death with their bare hands. They were in full fucking riot gear. I ain't talking shit about them. They could turn me into a pretzel. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen him deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved a Class 5 weaponry. The other one was a pickup artist, and latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Cool. An alpaca? Yeah, fuzzy little animals. Spits at you if you look at them wrong. Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Oh, okay. She started spitting on everything. Afterwards, must have the show to the exit. I do not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Give me a pole driver, please. Wow, thanks for the... Come right up. I do like the little quirks that Jill says at the very bottom regarding certain drinks and people. Pile driver. 3 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm added 1 extra, my apologies. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pile driver. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked a note? Okay. It's getting late, chat, and it's getting late, and I am 20 minutes over my actual stream. Damn. Look at me. That's impressive for a first time attempt with a new schedule. Let's see how it goes for the rest of the week. Fucking hell. What am I doing to myself? But yeah, no, thanks to anyone who showed up, thanks to those who'll watch, or thanks to those who'll listen, or who have been listening, or just thanks in general for who's about. But yeah, no, so Friday we'll be looking at a different game, because the schedule was Monday and Friday, the bunker, but we beat the bunker. So I'll have to look into it. It might just be able to play Elden Ring again, but I can see what I have to tweak. But yeah, no, apart from that, it's been a good time. It's been a nice day. I've enjoyed playing that game. But, yeah. Thank you, and good night. See yous all when I see yous, and all that shit. It is going to be an interesting week. I can already fucking feel it. Hey. Goodbye, everybody. And to those who see this, good day and good night. Or, you know, see you around, Hellspawn. Au revoir. I believe that's the music culture.